Oh, hello, hello. Hope you're all having a good Thursday. Figured I might as well return to I'm on Observation Duty 7, as I sure didn't finish it the last time I was playing it. Most because I was just really tired then. I mean, I'm still pretty tired. But I do want to actually finish it before I forget to. Would be nice to. Yeah, hope you're all having a good Thursday. Yes, it is Out of Touch Thursday. It's funny, but with the songs I threw into Spotify's random radio or whatever, because I just like the random results it gives, that was just one of the songs, and I was like, well, go off, I guess. Yeah, it just happened to be in there. Yes, very, very tired. Surprisingly, I think I've run out of Roblox doors and rooms content for now. I've kind of played through all the major ones that I normally play through, so unless I want to return to rooms and doors, which I don't right now, because that's a completely different beast of a game. It's an experience. A good one, at least. At the very least, I was able to end yesterday's stream off by eating 2,000 motor vehicles, you know, as a shark does, so I did do that at least. Alright, observation duty. We are observing. I think last time I was trying to get through the apartment building, but I sure didn't. Mostly because I was struggling. I was absolutely struggling with seeing some of those, and they've done a few patches since then, so if anything was bugged, it should be fixed now. Yeah, I think I went through the log cabin, and then I went through the spa, and then I tried to end it off with this one, but I just couldn't get through it. Probably because I was stuck in the spa, the pool rooms, for so ungodly long. Yeah, let's see just how much I remember from last time. Probably not too much. It seems like object manipulation seems to get me the overall worst. A little unlucky with that one. I don't think I saw any freaks in this one last I played. There was the guy who was trying to enter the building. That's it. So far, don't think I saw really anything else, though. I do remember that they made it so that the Abyss is actually kind of scary now. I'm really curious what the cat will do. There's no way the cat doesn't do anything weird. He's been in an anomalous area for so long, he's gotta get a little freaky, you know? The apartments are just kind of cozy. I wish I could explain how. They're just kind of cozy feeling. Oh, there's scratches on the floor. What does that count as? Well, maybe it'll nail marks. Oh, ew. Anything related to nails on something is just ugh to me. I feel like for most people it's eyes, but for me it's nails, hands down. I don't know why, it's just ugh. Not even thinking of the sound, just ugh. I'm having a moment. I don't like it. I can't make it make sense. It's like it gives me a physical reaction. There are very few things on this planet that give me a physical, like, discomfort reaction like that. The second would have to be like really dry meat. Which, speaking of, Thanksgiving in the US is coming up, meaning dry turkey is going to be a thing again. I'm kind of glad I don't really consume meat because I hands down hate dry turkey. It's so bad. The texture is really bad. I don't know how anyone can handle it. I really don't like it. Like, leftover turkey is genuinely the worst. I couldn't even, like, think of a way of how you would cook that and, like, fix it. Is this object manipulation? I don't remember this being there. No? Okay. What about replacement? But yeah, dry turkey and dry steak, easily the worst textures I've had in my life, ever. I don't know, maybe this broom is always here. I don't know. I really don't know. I feel like it wasn't blue, though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, turkey, day one, when it's first made, is fantastic. But, like, leftovers? Nah. That's kind of how, like, steak works, too. It's like, it gets really dry. I can't tell, is that like a... Yeah, that's what I mean, like, as leftovers the next day. Because unless you're going out to, like, a big family gathering or something, you're gonna have leftovers. I've only been to one very big family gathering. It was actually really interesting. Ow. It was, like, an ex, like, back in high school. We went over to, like, one of his, like, cousin's houses or something. I think they, like, did it, like, once or twice, but it was just, like, a huge amount of people. That's, like, the only time I've ever, like, experienced, like, a big Thanksgiving, because... Oh! That's a problem. That's a dead body. He seems to be, pinned to the wall. Also, I need to see if I can turn up the brightness in this game. Display... brightness. What is 50 gonna look like? Let's see what 50 looks like. Oh my god, that's so much better. I'm leaving it at 50. I hadn't even considered turning up the brightness. Wow, I can actually see. Hello. I love being metal piped. The door why is the door red? I don't think that changes anything. I don't think anything would happen down there. Yeah, before the body, yeah, I don't know, just dry steak, dry turkey, bleh. A webcam. That's it. A webcam, then I have done all the settings myself to the best of my ability. I wish I knew the brand of webcam. It's been 2 years, unfortunately. It's just like a really cheap webcam. But yes, how are you doing? Yes, unfortunately I am paralyzed from the neck down. My arms don't work, rather. I do remember last we played, there was like a lot of object manipulation going on. What are these? I couldn't even see these before. True. What are these? Oh, you know what? I forgot extra objects a thing. Hold on, let me go back to here. Let me try this here. Okay, maybe the blue broom was always there. And I've just now acknowledged it because it's blue and it stands out. I'm sure there's like something going on in here after my massive yap session. Is the oil, like, spreading under here? What does this count as? Manipulation? Oh, hi, chairs. Or maybe the oil was always underneath the car, but because I turned the brightness up, we can really see it now. Oh, no. No, I'm very cheap. I mean, I'm sure I'm gonna lose this anyways, because I've come back to it. Those rearrange at all? Did anything on this shelf rearrange? No. Weird. I'm definitely taking some guesses here. I don't entirely know. I was yapping. It's like playing a different game now that I can see things. Was that always open? Okay, well, I think I'm going to lose this round anyways. And that's fine. I also haven't been paying the most attention. I was yapping. That's what I do with these games. I just yap until I inevitably win. Okay, once I lose, it'll give me some hints as to what changed. It won't tell me specifically what, but it'll just tell me, like, this changed or that changed. Okay, well, I would not put it past the cars to change color, because I'm pretty sure they've done that in other games. Missing object and storage. Lights in the entrance. Huh? Object movement and stairway. Okay, well. What were the lights doing? Were the lights not on or something? Oh. Yeah, maybe it wasn't on. It said object movement in the stairway. I'm pretty sure. And I don't remember what the last one was. I think it was like in the basement. The game of memory. Wait, did they say storage? There was a painting here before. I think it's supposed to be a TV. Let me check. Let me try replacement? Because I was looking at it, I was like, huh, I can actually see that painting now. Okay, well, I guess there's supposed to be 2 TVs there, not a painting. I'm assuming the lights on the right-hand side probably turned off. I don't know what moved in the stairway, though. Because it could even be, like, a subtle movement. I am determined to beat the apartments, at the very least. I do like these really green mugs over here, though. They're like Mike Wazowski level of green. They're so green. Also, I guess the oil is under the car by default. It's just sometimes it expands. Things start changing color on me, I'm not sure if I'll notice. because I'm so used to, like, the no brightness setting, which I should have turned on last time. I don't know why I never looked for it. I think I was too busy audio balancing, as I tend to do. Okay, so that box is always open. I think maybe one of the cans moved. I think that's what happened. If I can notice the most subtle things, then we'll be golden. That's all it takes. This just means I have to acknowledge things, though. Oh, we've got some broken glass. It's weird because this game is a mix of very much not subtle changes and then very subtle changes as well. Got a bit of A and B going on. I'm telling you, that cat's gonna do something. I wouldn't be surprised if it attacks the camera. Not the children. Hmm. Oh, you know what? The pool table could even change. And if the pool table changes, then I'm gonna have a hard time. Oh, well, that's different. Wait, I think the other one was an upgrade. Can we have it? Oh, so what about these? Do they extra their object? No, not yet. Hmm. What about these cans? Are these extra? They stand out. That doesn't mean they're extra, though. I just haven't really noticed them until now. Oh, the TV has been replaced with the picture now. Did it not count? Is it, like, manipulation? Oh, is it missing? Oh, you know what? It actually might be missing entirely. That's probably why I can see the painting now. Oh, this time. I thought it was just replacing it. No, they just yoinked it. They took it. Here's another thing. Is this, like, count as a light? Like, I assume this is just reflection. No? Throwing foxes at me. Oh, so there's not supposed to be a light there. Oh, I just assumed that was the reflection last time. Okay, well... Hound has thrown a metal pipe at me so far. Like, came in swinging. Understandable. Is there any extra tires here? No. You missed about as much as I do in this game. That's it. I think that moved. I think this little skateboard back here moves a little bit. Watch me be wrong, though. I'm wrong, okay. Never mind. I lied. My fault. Oh, thank you for the follow, Misu-chan. The wonderless Toby. God, this car's got like the long drive, like different trunk of the car in the back. Oh god, what is that? What does this count as? Is that a rift? It should stop doing that. I think it's a rift. No? What does this count as? What is this? Hello? Is it an abyss? Look at it, it's kind of, freaky. What does this count as? I'm really confused. Is it an intruder? Like, cat, help me. It's definitely something. Yeah, I see that. I see that. Okay, let's leave that for now. Because I need to look and see if there's anything else going on. Okay, whatever. What does this count as? I'm not gonna figure this out. It's definitely something. Wait. Object movement? Oh. Okay. Object movement it is, I guess. Huh? Okay, that's weird. I wouldn't have guessed it would be object movement. It literally just up and left. Alright, well, I was busy messing around with that. I'm sure, like, things happened. Just up and vanished. I don't think I ever would have guessed, like, in 1,000 years that it would have been, like, object movement. Also, I think that's extra. I don't think we're supposed to have a clock down here. Let me try manipulation, then. Might be, like, one of these things instead. Or replacement. There's too many options that feel like they all kind of do the same thing in this game. Yeah, just replaced it, I guess. Ooh! Hey, buddy! Hey, guys! It's our man. No! Ah! Oh, why? Huge man! Ah! Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. No! Oh no! No! Ah! Bro, why has he become, more violent? Bro, his car though, what the heck? I didn't even have, like, time to, react Yeah. Huge Man is on his villain arc now. Holy. I never would have guessed that Huge Man would have been in the apartments. I thought he would be in like the cafe or something. God, he pulled up with his like Jeep and everything. Is it surprising that Huge Man is a Jeep driver? I think there was movement in the stairs again. Oh, it was the trash bags that moved. I'm pretty sure. Or at least it was like extra objects or something. There was like 3 there last time. I thought I would be able to report him in time after that. He might. He might just carry it around for fun. That's very possible. I can't believe he insults me now. What the heck? Huge Man really is on his villain arc now. Well then, okay. My bad. I thought he would have killed me if I tried, like, doing the normal report again, but no, he didn't hesitate. He was not having it at all. Well, good to know that this is the map that has Huge Man on it. I'm kind of curious if he says something different every time, but I'm sure, like, in the future when I want to come back to this game, I'll probably just go to this map. Because Huge Man's here. Which makes me wonder what the other maps have in terms of intruders. Like, I know the cabin has, the ET guy from the last game. Oh, that's worrying. There's a blood coming out of, whatever this is, like a vent. Yeah, can't have that, get rid of it. He didn't even, like, slap me at the end there, did he? He, like, full-on punched me. Like, last time he slaps you and then he, like, crushes you with both of his hands. He just slaps you out of existence, technically. But that one, he just kind of punched me. I'm sure we will encounter him again. I was worried that we'd be encountering, like, an absolute freak in the garage, but no, it seems like it's just Huge Man that's in the garage, so I'm okay with that. Yes, hello, Vel. The lurker. Cat. I really wasn't intending to die to Huge Man there. I really thought I had time. He did not give me time. He's like, time's up, buddy. Perish. Sent to the sleep dimension. Permanently. Alright, they took my TV again. Not the weirdest intruder we've gotten. That one, the prize still goes to the man who really likes that person's bed in the cabin. That one takes the cake, by far. Though it is nice seeing a Huge Man return. That makes me wonder if they're probably gonna bring back, like, Timothy or something, because they kind of keep hinting at him again. Oh, you know who would be cool to see? The Skinny Prince again. We haven't seen him since, like, 5. The tall man. These games have developed so far, I'm starting to forget, like, all the old intruders that were, like, kind of a big deal in, like, 5 and 4. And some of them came over to 6, but not all of them. Good to know that the whooshing thing, it's object movement. I would have assumed that's Rift. That's kind of the main issue I'm having with this game, is that a lot of these, like, options, like manipulation, placement, movement, are all kind of the same-ish. Well, at least, like, Rift and, like, manipulation and movement seem to be. And then there's the whole, like, manipulation and replacement. I don't think I completely understand what the difference is. I assume that manipulation is more so, like, color changing. Nothing, like, too great, whereas, like, maybe replacement would be, like, changing the bike into, like, a motorbike, essentially. I'm sure these will move at some point, and I just won't notice because I'm not paying attention to them. Alright, something has changed somewhere. Well, aside from the chairs, I suppose, all looking at me. Oh, well this is replacement, right? Like, this isn't manipulation. I think that's replacement. Okay, so I'm right. So yeah, I think I'm starting to get the difference between the two. They changed it from, like, a cardboard box into, like, a crate, like a shipping crate. Cat. Yeah, I'm slowly but surely starting to get it. Or at least understand it. Because that's, like, the biggest difficulty hurdle for me right now, is figuring out what each of these different, like, new options we have actually do. And I guess Rift is just gonna be, like, the one thing we saw in the cabin that one time. Damn, you really be throwing them foxes at me. Thrown. Oh, the TV has antennas now. We gotta take those away. I didn't see it, I only felt it. I also heard it. I love that emote. Foxes are such goobers. They're such a goober of, like, an animal that I feel like mostly people, like, depicted as very scary in the early days, but they're just, like, they're literally just goobers. They're just goobers in the animal kingdom. Alright, cat. What's going on? What has changed? I'm sure there's, like, one thing somewhere that I'm not seeing. I'm curious about the plant. Does the plant change at all? I'm trying it. I have to keep track of how many cams we have too. Why does this feel different to me though? Um, this box seems out of place just a little bit, doesn't it? It's... Oh, it might be manipulation? Or replace... Did I try replacement? No, I don't think I did yet. I mean, hey, like, I'm pretty sure that is the scientific term to being that drunk. I'm pretty sure the label for that is indeed fucked up. Not the stumbling. So what you're saying is, it genuinely makes things harder for you. It seems like they've also, like, kind of moved away from, like, AI stuff in this game, too. I could be wrong, but I feel like the wall, like, images and stuff don't feel as, like, AI generated. Like, they could still be nonsense words, but they don't seem like I can't, like, pronounce them. Granted, we haven't seen the rest of the areas yet, so who knows? Is alpha rarity, like, the highest tier of fish? It's something's been going on here, and I actually don't know what. So we're probably gonna get the warning soon. Which is not good. Ugh. I wonder if these move back here. What about meteor shower fish? Hey, hold on, that's my idea. No one can take that now. Are we missing a cam? No, we're not. I don't... Void? What do you mean void? Void fish? What? What do you mean there's a void? Huh? What do you mean they've expanded the void? Oh, extra object? Hold on, something is different here. That's not the only thing, though. Okay, but saying anything, like, in relation to the void, like, getting outside the map, that almost, like, feels like they're implying that that's something you can do in the game. I'm trying manipulation here, I don't actually know. Something's changed, but I don't know what. What about this? What about this trash bag? Is this anything in relation to this? No. And I don't see anything in here. All right then. Okay. The phone was getting a little freaky. That really can't be the only change though. Like maybe that was one of the other ones, but there's one more thing. Let me try extra object. I think what I'm curious most about with like web fishing and whatnot is when like if they add like different types of areas and stuff in the future. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but the game feels like all of your progress is tied specifically to your character and not the world itself. That's kind of how it feels. I could be wrong. But I think that would be neat if that's actually the case. Hello. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's to the character, which, honestly, I really like that idea. Because... Oh no, I fucked up. Ah! I didn't even think about the hands. I was worried about everything else he was doing. uh, anyways, that was horrifying. There's still one anomaly that's escaping me this entire game. That's horrifying for a completely different reason than all of the other ones we've encountered. It's supposed to be over here. And also, he was going to kill us. Like, that is the Zoom of doom, you know? Yeah, that makes sense. I assumed progress was tied to your character. That way you can just go to other people's islands and whatnot and just chill, which I think is really good. Honestly, it deserves to blow up. I'm very curious what they'll do in the future, because like if they're gonna change around the map and stuff, progress won't be lost on your characters then, which is great, because that's an issue I have with a lot of games that are early access. Like Ark, Palworld, although they're mainly different games, just them having to change the map around usually means you have to wipe all data. But with this, not so much. What does this count as? It's a note? I don't know what it says, but... What about extra object? They're like telling them they're getting evicted or something. I don't know if an eviction notice is necessarily a red paper, though. Oh, that man was horrifying in a goofy kind of way. Well, that's good. What about this? Is this an extra object, perchance? Hmm. Things feel like too quiet now. Kind of curious if anything here has moved. I don't think those did, though. Unidentified fish object? Yeah, that's relatable. Literally me, for real, for real. I think we got the warning already, too, so, it may be over, I'm afraid. It sure was. Alright. That was interesting. Object replacement. Image anomaly in club room. That one might be pretty recent. Okay, so theirs was like, what, 2 replacements? I did not read what they were, though. Unfortunately, I just kind of moved on without reading. That's on me. Oh, so it's literally like a dogfish. That's funny. Oh, I wonder what image changed here. It could have been this, it could have been this, it could have been over here. I'm thinking maybe it was like over here. That sounds horrifying. I love it. I hope they add some like absolute like eldritch horror fish at the bottom of the ocean. I just want more Welcome to Elderfield vibes and things. Which I need to get back to that. It's been a minute since I've touched it. I really do need to get back to it. I need to finish some games though. I need to finish Silent Hill 4 still. I just need to ghost bust. Yeah, I did see that they have Helicoprion, which I don't think that's still the version of it that I would have gone with personally. But it's cool that it's there. Also, fun fact, all of my sub-tiers in the Discord are also based off of extinct fish, specifically sharks. Like, tier 3 is Megalodon. I'm pretty sure tier 2 is Helicoprion, and then tier, like, 1 is, Edestus. All just weird, freaky fish. Extinct sharks. Shark theme. Ah, haven't seen this extra object in a bit. I've been waiting for this one to come back. It's like a jack, essentially. Yeah, pretty much. Though the one they went with is like I feel like it's like one of the initial um versions of it that I feel like a lot of people are like, yeah, that's how the shark's mouth worked. We still don't know to this day. We probably never will because there's just an overall lack of anything because sharks are, you know, made of cartilage. Cartilage doesn't really preserve, so we're left with like teeth and such. So we may never know how that thing might have looked. But both of the concepts are pretty interesting. How it would have eaten things, though, is absolutely beyond me. But it would be cool if maybe it was like it had a lore or something. Even though that's mostly a thing that, you know, deep sea fish tend to have. But I think, honestly, that would be pretty cool. Because I don't see that one very often. Also, there it goes. That's weird that that one's an object movement. Like, some of these, their classifications are very weird. I would have assumed that was like a rift. A rift would have made sense. But you know what's funny, though? Helicoprion is, like, referenced in, like, a lot of games with, like, the saw blades and whatnot. Which is interesting, because saw blade shark. Funny, cool. Definitely an interesting extinct species. That probably is extinct for several reasons. I like looking into extinct animals. Not like just like dinosaurs necessarily, but just like animals in general, like recently extinct things like birds, whales. Bears as well. I feel like there's not a lot of like bears that I'm aware of. But I feel like there's probably been quite a few that have gone extinct. Why do you have such a small fish? We do be observing. Just a little bit, or at least trying to. Oh, the floor is completely different. It's also, like, not even properly straight. Which is weird. Okay, but what do you think of this cat? Yeah. Yes. Very good. I'm absolutely going to lose to object replacement again. Just you watch. Or at least in here something was different. Hey, that's pretty good. Hopefully it's a job with consistent hours. And it's not a pain in the ass. A waka. Maybe we'll encounter Huge Man again. Hmm. Oh. Um. Oh. Yeah, it'll be fine, probably. I mean, the minerals part sounds interesting. I don't know. I worked with, like, in a factory that dealt with, like, powder chemicals, which is, in my opinion, probably the worst type of chemicals to work with. Yeah, just, wash your hands all the time. Make, shower, clean, you'll be fine. This feels really tall. I don't know why. Maybe it's normally like that. Hey, that's good. I hope they don't take advantage of the fact that you're young, because some places will absolutely do that. You know, when I used to do factory work, they tried to make me into the person that does literally just everything except working with, like, the liquid chemical stuff. They took my TV. Honestly, it sounds pretty interesting though. Like, I don't necessarily enjoy factory work because sometimes it's really, like, monotonous and it'll put me to sleep. It's because it's really boring. But I don't know, it's just like, it's interesting to watch. Oh, you know what's funny? Yeah, the factory I worked at did a similar thing, actually. We made, like, batteries as well. Not like, Not like the normal kind people think of, like literally for like submarines and stuff too. Oh, the cat's getting freaky. Chat, do you still like the cat? Do you still like the cat? Alright then. A 9 out of 10. Long cat. I told you that cat was gonna get freaky. I called it. Or he became like a Brachiosaurus. Why did he do that? That doesn't sound that bad. It sounds a lot more organized than the place I worked at. Because I would do like welding and stuff, and then other times they would have me like mixing chemicals and stuff and working with it. They made me have to keep track of so many things. Absolutely cooked. And then they were surprised that I couldn't remember like every little thing once they put me back at like a different job. It was very much I guess they just didn't want to hire anyone else, so they were just making me have to learn every little thing. Okay, this is replacement then. So I can reach the birds easier. Oh, well, I mean, hey, you know, if it works, it works. That's a different type of janitor duty. What's funny is the factory I worked at, we didn't have like a janitor or a cleaner or anything. So they would try to make different people do the job, and the person that they usually sent to do it, she like didn't want to do it anymore because the bathrooms were that nasty. So I don't think they ever like got a proper like janitor or anything. Yeah, definitely the cooler type of janitor. The more dangerous kind. The Lethal Company janitor. Something is afoot here. I don't think we're missing a cam. No. I see that. I mean, I don't see actually, but... I think we're cooked. I don't foresee myself getting through this one. It has to be like replacement. Or movement, just like something. Right, game, if you're gonna end me, do it already. Just feel very stumped this one. It's the same things I'm losing to, I'm pretty sure. I've yet to see them. Movement in garage, manipulation in stairway, replacement in basement. It's, yeah, it's always these like same-ish ones that I'm losing to that I'm not seeing. Here, I'm gonna get more water, and then we will absolutely, like, get it. Next run, for sure. You know, maybe we'll see Huge Man as well. I hope so. We only saw him the one time.
Skill issue.
Absolutely, you're so right. Also, the funny Dragonite is in the chat. Or at least in the bot. The rare time I actually interact with it. But yeah, I will be right back. Alright, I have returned. Let's win this. As much as I can. So it's like this area somewhere that I keep missing something. Have to keep track of all these pictures too. Not so much this one, more so like these. Same with like this, maybe this. Oh. Oh, this. Oh, so it moved. I thought that was like too tall. This just moved on top of here, so it matched like this one. Oh, well. Well, at least I can acknowledge that one. At least that one I'm a little more aware of. Just in here. Not sure what. Maybe there's something like happening down here. Maybe the rail changed color or something. Ah. Well, I did get more water. Along with the cough drop, because my allergies are just killing my throat today, so... Oh, I got that, like, really cold, like, cough drop as well, so when I drank the water, like, my entire throat just felt really cold. It's like a lemon mint honey, like, mix of a cough drop. You know what? I've never really thought of, like, a cough drop tier list before. Because I feel like most of the time I just use whatever. Like, they don't taste the worst, but they also don't taste, like, fantastic either. But it's a cough drop and it does what it's intended to do, so I don't usually think of it too much. But I am just a little curious. Just a tad bit curious. Yeah, I've had some, like, cough drops before that had, like, honey in the middle. Seems like honey is, like, really good for just a lot of things, surprisingly. Mostly raw honey, not so much, like, the processed honey. Like, raw honey is, like, really healthy, which is interesting. Curious, would this change color? Yeah, I've tried like a lot of like honey stuff before. I can't really enjoy honey all that much. It's like just too sweet for me. And we do have like a place kind of nearish to us where they make like a lot of honey based products. Products with like bees involved essentially. Like they make teas, they make honeys for cooking. There's a lot of very interesting honeys that they have. Like, I'm 99% certain they have one with garlic in it, and its entire purpose is just to be made with cooking. Most of these you're not supposed to eat just outright. They're mainly made for cooking, and I find a lot of them really interesting. I think the garlic one's probably the most interesting one they have, though. But when we go there, I usually get, like, teas and whatnot, because they have, like, a lot of interesting teas. And the one I had was just they have like all these like things on them like, oh, this will help you sleep better and stuff. I don't think that's the case necessarily. It's just like if I want to try it, if I think it smells good, maybe it'll taste good too. 'Cause there's a lot of herbal stuff. Oh, that is blood. That's not good. Oh. I'd let go just like too early every time. Thought I saw something move on the left. I don't know if anything will happen on the left-hand side because it's really hard to see through the fencing that they have. So I assume probably not. Do you have like a favorite kind of honey? Because I know there's definitely a lot of flavors when it comes to it. Like, I think at most I tried like one of those like lemon flavored honey like sticks that are made. I don't know who makes them, but I know they exist. And I think that one was like okay because it was like kind of sour too. It wasn't like overly sweet. It was like a mix of the two, like sweet and sour. Oh. Oh, it's moving. What? Oh, it's moving. I think that's the manipulation. It's like crunchy a little bit. I never noticed. I guess because I was always looking like up here. I wasn't necessarily looking here. If I had just looked at this for even a little bit, I would have noticed that it was moving. So is this an extra object? Well, I figured out one of the things I keep missing clearly. Hopefully, I'll be able to see the rest as well. I would like to get out of the apartments now. Okay, so there's some other things that have happened, apparently, that I've not noticed. What is this, like an extra object? Hold on, let me... Why does it say dead body? Oh, no, extra object. Like this? Maybe this? I don't know if there was always, like, these around here. I guess they were, but... No. Okay, well. I gave myself false hope. I figured out one thing and I've missed every other thing on top of it, so... Unlucky. I think I still lose. But only because I figured out the one thing, and I've missed everything else. Somehow. which is very unfortunate. I was also considering maybe, like, playing on hard mode, because I feel like normal is just really slow. You would think because it's slower I would be noticing things easier, but no. Oh, and they're speaking different language. I don't know what that counts as. The manipulation. Okay, it is image anomaly. Surviving, but just barely. Well, there's something new. Different type of image anomaly. Well, enjoy your lurk, or enjoy being in your box. Whichever. Wait, there's a shadow there. It's very faint, but I just noticed it. There's like a shadow person, like, standing there. I just noticed that. I don't know if that's been there the entire time, but I was like, hey, that looks like a, like a shadow guy standing there, and it was. I wonder if that's one of the ones I've been missing. Also, that person got some mail. Whole lot of mail at that. Well, there was a shadow person. We did get rid of them. I didn't know there could be a shadow person. I wonder what it would have said if I'd lost. Like, it probably would have said shadow or something, and I would have been like, huh? What do you mean there's a shadow person? And unfortunately, we did get the warning already, I want to say. So I have to hope I'm able to see some of these other changes that are going to happen. Oh, it's him again. Hey, man. He always crunches. No, you can't come in. At least put on some pants. It's the same guy from the cabin room, by the way. It's the same guy who really, really likes that bed. I can't imagine what would happen if we let him in. Nothing good. Well, oh, those are like bloody footprints on the underside of the staircase. That's a little scary, not gonna lie. A little worrying. You know, maybe letting that guy in is the least of our worries. There's a lot worse in here, it would seem. What's weird is I don't feel like Huge Man is entirely involved with the rest. I think Huge Man just does whatever Huge Man does. Also, do these count as anything? No? No footprints? I know footprints was a thing in the spa that was very hard for me to see at first. It's been a minute since the camera did that. I feel like it's something in here. Like, does this change at all? Does this manipulate? No. What about replacement? Well, this is not a good sign. I haven't found anything in a minute, so it may just be over again. High chance. Well, at least I saw some newer things that I hadn't seen previously, like the stairwell fence getting a little crunchy. I wonder if this is an extra object. Okay, the coffee machine back there 1000% is an extra object. It seemed just out of place, I don't know. Same with this. This seems a little out of place. It's a lot of trash. Just take out the trash to the dumpster at the bottom. It's not that hard, is it? What about this plant? Does plant do anything? Yeah, so I got two. There's at least one more thing. Along with whatever else they're going to throw at me next. I think if the cat saw anything, it would tell me. I'd sure hope so. Alright, I think the loss is inevitable now. I'm not seeing anything again. Don't remember if that is manipulation or replacement. Yeah, I think for whatever reason, it's manipulation there. I think it's like it closes it, that's probably why. There's something going on with the lights in here, just it feels different. No? Okay, well. What about movement? Do these move at all? Also, this changed. Is that an image anomaly? Or is it manipulation? Okay, it is an image. What about movement? Has this moved at all? No. What about these? Because I know in the cabin, some of the towels could move ever so slightly. They've taken the TV. I don't think they took the TV earlier then. I want to try, like, image anomaly over here, just in case. I can't really tell what's on this drawing, but maybe something's changed. No? What about movement here? I don't want to spend too much time here, though. Oh. The floor is manipulating again. Oh, so it's interesting that more of the intruders have turned into, like, quick time events. Like, you absolutely need to report them in a certain amount of time. Otherwise, you might die. I'd have to do it all over again. Well, I don't like that. I don't like the fact that I've lasted this long, and I'm sure I'm missing something still, so I'm probably gonna lose. I would have preferred losing a little earlier. Nah, I think it's over for us. I'm not seeing anything again. Let me try movement here. No. Well, it is indeed very over. Alright, tell me what I've missed, please, so I can try to get a better grasp on things. Missing object in club room. Missing object in entrance. And then object replacement in garage. Aside from the cat getting a little freaky, not too much. Oh, well, yeah, that. Mostly that. That is the one thing you missed. Missing object in club room. Will I even notice the missing object, though? Yes, I know the GIF. I do have that. I think it said something went missing in here as well. I don't know what, though. Maybe it was here. Maybe the floor mat went missing? I don't know. Missing object in here, though. Maybe the papers. Who knows? I don't. We'll see. Or we won't. I did like the shadow person on the ground last time, though. I thought that was pretty neat. Well, we did get pretty close last run as well. So, in my mind, that means that this is the run. But man, it's very slow in the beginning here. Trying to keep track of all of our objects. So that way if anything goes missing, I think I'll see it. Oh well, the oil is oiling. There we go, oil leak. The bikes feel very shiny I don't know why. Did they move? You can't just drink the oil out of someone's car. I feel like that might be illegal. Ah, the nail marks are back. But you still can't drink it. I mean, you could have this one, you know? This one's been here the entire time. It's not fresh. You're right. Still, can't just sip up the oil from someone's car. I feel like the car kind of needs the oil, surprisingly. Not that I'm one to talk, I ate 2,000 motor vehicles yesterday, so... It was also after that oil. It was for the greater good, though, I swear. I ate 2,000 motor vehicles. It was just like a silly, like, slop game on Roblox where you literally just start eating cars. That's it. That's the game. You just eat the cars, and there were, like, different, like, type of parts. Like, there was metal, um, motor parts, and then oil. And oil could let you buy hats, which let you, increase your stats, more or less. Like I saw something when I just waltzed in here, but maybe I didn't. We're already an hour in, and I'm struggling to see things yet again. Because I need to slow down and actually look at what I'm supposed to be observing. This. Is this an image anomaly? It feels weird. Something about it just feels weird, but maybe not. No. Okay, well, my PC went into the, like, the red in terms of, like, the temperature, so, something happened. I don't know if that was just the floor changing or what, but that's the only sign I had there for that. Doesn't normally do that. That floor change was very intensive. Yeah, normally it's like an orange, which is like average temp when you're opening games and stuff. And red is usually, it's hot. That's how I've had like my RGBs to work for like so long, because only a few of them work for some reason, and I don't know where I'd have to plug in the rest. But those are the only ones that have worked since I got this computer. And there's supposed to be more that are working, like the fans are supposed to light up too. Unfortunately, they don't. So, the ones that do work, just tell me the temperature. And I remember when we played through like 6 or 5, once in a while, when there was something like really intensive going on, they would light up red and I'd be like, there's an anomaly. But it would make more sense for an intruder to do that. That's the only time it's done it, though. It's not like it's warm in here or anything either. It's like winter now. like some weird ambient noise in here. Same with here. Maybe it's just a basement ambient noise. It's like a windy sound, almost just like a low, like, wind sound. Everything has like a 3D filter on it, by the way. You can kind of see it in the corner here with like the tire. There's an abyss. Oh, there he is. I could hear it like slightly. There's an abyss in the corner of our room. No more abyss. Haven't seen the abyss once so far. That's the first time we've seen it. I heard it. I was like, there's an abyss. Yeah, it's like they put like a 3D filter and everything. I feel like they started doing that within like the last game or something. Because things have color now. Whereas I feel like in the other games it was like, what, black and white or something? I mean, if you really want to, you sure can. I won't stop you. I'll just kind of watch. For science. This is back again. Let me just, report that. It would be cool if we could see a huge man again. Instead of these, other freaks. Like, I'm sure there's still more intruders we can encounter, like in here. Maybe even here. I'm gonna try something. I don't know if this is necessarily extra. Probably not. No. It's just I've only just now noticed how many of them were on the floor there. So I figured I might as well try. Ah! There was blood again. A little worrying. Unsanitary. I am determined to win this one, so we can move on to a different map. I don't want to be here forever. Kind of curious if there are any like Roblox games that are like observation duty-esque. I could probably find one if I really looked. It probably wouldn't be that hard. Or do these move at all? Like, I don't think they do, but just curious. Oh god. Well, there's my one warning. Oh, the car is different? I think that's an entire replacement. Ah. Yeah, we still have all 6 cams, just making sure. I wonder how long the thing in the back there was sitting there for, so I sure didn't notice. Well, I did kind of get the warning at the halfway mark, so maybe there's a chance that I could still win this. I don't have too much hope, but just a little bit of hope. Just a small bit of hope. I'm kind of curious about, like, this here. Is this, like, extra? No. It's getting a little freaky. I'm kind of wondering if something in here has changed. Like, around here. And unfortunately, I did already get my one warning, so I have to kind of be a little diligent on the reports, making sure I'm absolutely certain. Which is good, because I don't know how hard mode is going to handle false reports. It is kind of funny that we got Huge Man once, and only once. Don't think we've managed to get him again since, at all. I think it's just the one time. I'm allowed one Huge Man. That's it. funnily enough, you do get an achievement for it, even if you die to him. You still meet him. Oh. I think it may be over again. I'm once again not seeing the certain things that I'm supposed to be seeing. I just wish I had, like, even a slight idea of something. But I really don't. Like, aside from this, there's, like, something else going on in one of these other rooms that I'm not noticing. Is there any movement going on here? What about here? I miss Huge Man. Like, I know if the images change, usually it's pretty, like, obvious, I feel. Yeah, big man guy. Oh, the cat's doing the cat thing again. Meow. In here? Yeah, this is always here. But I am curious if maybe the frame changes or something. Because the painting's always there. No, okay, well. I feel like it might be in this room. Like, maybe this is an extra object. That's another thing, is like, down here I can't really personally see. Microphone in way. So. I haven't seen the light here in a bit. I do want to check for the Shadow Man in the garage, though. No, he's not there. Hey! Stop that. That is a man. It's the Freaky Man. Well, so far they've given us some in the middle here, like in the entrance, but I think, like, there's something else that's happened in one of the other areas. Like here. There has to be something here. If there's been, like, a disappearance around here somewhere. Missing object. Ah, well, there's the light again. Got our weird lights over here. Hmm. Well, I believe it may be over yet again. I'm wondering if maybe it's like the trash might be multiplying in some of these areas. Not like the trash bags, but like trash on the floor. Like, what if there's like an extra object back here? What if these are like somehow extra? Because there's a lot of cups there. No. Hmm. Extra object in basement. Hmm. I do be pondering a little bit. Because I feel like most of these ones are like the objects aren't necessarily leaving, but they're moving to other places. What, you don't like it? It's just a little guy. What you're saying is you don't like the little guy. The face, yeah, I could see the face being like too human. It doesn't it evolve into like a toad or something though? Like doesn't it just turn into like a big toad? Well, guess we'll go again. Movement, movement, extra object. Stairway, storage, basement. Well, I was right about one thing though. This isn't supposed to. Oh yeah, this is supposed to be up here, not down here. So maybe that's what got me one of the runs. I looked at it. I don't even remember if that was last run or what. Probably not. It's probably the run before that. And I count the amount of objects, but there's just so many. Wondering if maybe like these swap around. Maybe these swap around somewhere around here. That might be getting me. Ah, well, we have the coffee machine back here. That's extra. I'm sure the basement gets really freaky, but we haven't seen any freaks in our basement yet. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe we don't want to see any freaks in our basement. Kind of curious if maybe like this might like vanish, like maybe these vanish. Same with like this one, you can barely see it though. Let me just try to count the trash while I'm at it. See anything, cat? Oh, well, the trash is piling up. It seems to be getting more and more. Wait, are these always here? Ah, blood. I'm kind of curious if the trash like absolutely just covers the hallway. That's the only reason I left it. I'm a little curious. Oh, it sure does. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me get rid of that. They can't leave. There's too much trash. That neighbor just won't bring it downstairs for some reason. Not very nice of them. I don't like the amount of trash in these areas. I feel like the trash is probably changing and stuff. We've got our nail marks again. That is one thing I'm curious about, if maybe reporting some of these things will, like, trigger an intruder to show up. Because I know that was a thing in the last game, and I'm kind of curious if they'll do it this game as well. I'm wondering if, like, maybe the trash here, like, moves at all. Like, if it's moved or not. Because I'm curious. No. It might, though. I really do think the trash might be the thing that's getting me. All the small little bits of trash. They've stolen our TV again. Please, please put it back. What if, like, one of these is, like, extra? It's not the first time in one of the games they've probably messed with trash. I know that was kind of more of a thing in the 5th game. This moved. This is supposed to be on the left side. Not the right side, only the left. I'd have to remember that the rail also tends to manipulate a little bit. And I really did forget, like, how much you actually have to keep track of in these games. I guess it's been a bit since I really played through one for the first time. With the 6th game, I got, like, everything done day one. This one, I didn't have so much of the drive there. Oh, the car back here is different. I assume that's replacement, not manipulation, because I think it's an entirely different type of car. Yeah. Really hope these, like, cups haven't moved at all. So I'm trying to hope, like, maybe this is the right order and we'll be able to see that a little bit easier. Because I feel like some of these around here change. Maybe this will be the run where we see a bit more, like, of the really scary looking freaks. 'Cause we haven't really gotten that. We got Huge Man, we got that one Intruder Man, but that's been it so far. So I think maybe, you know, the faster I get at reporting some of these, maybe that we have a higher chance of encountering the scary ones. The freaky freaks. Man, this game tends to be a lot of just dead air in general because I'm focusing so hard because I don't want to be here anymore. I want to make sure that I can finally get through this. Yeah, I think that's supposed to be there still. I don't think that's moved at all. Ah, well, that is a replacement. That is not supposed to be there. I don't think anyone in the basement needs to know the time. Oh, is that like... Yeah, I think that's a manipulation. That one's really hard to see, but it's like the people is on the left side when it should be on the right, I'm pretty sure. No? What does that count as movement? What's the deal with that, huh? Why is that one different? Hmm. Maybe it's a door anomaly. Maybe the entire door is the issue, because even like the doorknobs on the left side, is that really not it? Has it been like that the entire time and I'm just now like noticing it? Why? Why is that one different? I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Maybe that's just how it is then. Ah, it's back. Ah, there it goes. I really don't like that door. I don't know what the deal with that door is. Maybe if like the door is like the rest of these, maybe that's when it's different. I'm going to hope that's the case then. Did these move at all? I know I've kind of ignored these ones for the most part, but I feel like they might move as well. Okay, well. If they move, maybe I'll notice. Well. That's not good. You know what? I didn't notice that. Well, that's on me. Thought I heard something going on in the game, but no, it's just noise from around me. I was like, that's a weird sound. Does that mean there's some horrible things going on here? No, it's just noise around me. Actually going insane. I still feel like this is a door anomaly, but if the game is telling me no, it's not, then I guess it's not, so. Let's try replacement. I'm gonna try reporting some of this trash. Oh, hey, buddy. He's gonna hit us again. Why'd you hit me, huh? Huge man. Bro, look at this. Bro, look at him going through the tube. What the heck? Bro, did you see those capture images? Feel free to, like, pause. But, like... Bro... Bro, the way he just, like, has his own, like, little photo gallery, that's funny. I don't know, is this extra? Like, would they extra my trash? They better not. That was so funny, though. Bro, I like the one of him going down the slide at the spa. That's so good. I need a full image of that. I need all of the images for that. Is this different? Is this manipulation? Did this open while I was being slapped by huge man who seems to slap you by default for some reason. Really does just give you a good old wallop. He also tells you you're a disappointment. Isn't very nice, I'll have you know, okay? I'm doing my best. You can't just call me a disappointment. I'm really trying my hardest here. It's not easy. I don't even remember what his, like, a second insult is. Oh my god, this guy. Please go. Literally anywhere else. Stupid door, you make me look bad. Ooga booga. Hate that door. There's something weird about it. We're missing a cam. We're missing our basement. I hope there's no freaks in the basement when I finally get it back. That would be a little horrifying. Okay, there's no freaks. Not yet. Give it a moment. Now that we have the cam back, they might give us some freaks. Just a few. I really don't like all of the trash in here. The trash is kind of throwing me off a little bit. Extra object! They've got a lot of mail! You've got mail. It is pretty interesting seeing a huge man in the apartments, though. But also the fact that, like, he's been to the other locations and he has, like, his own photo shoot, and your, like, QuickTime event is basically having to report all the ones that have huge man in it is really funny. I really like that. It's pretty goofy, I'm not gonna lie. I wonder if the tires change at all. Because they look different from those. Maybe that's on purpose. Alright, we've got an image anomaly here. Let's get rid of that. I really don't like all of this trash. Oh, the abyss! It appeared right in front of us, right there. You see it? It is abyssening. It is no longer abyssening. Ow. Alright, I will stretch. Also, posture check allows me to see things a little bit better. Thank you. How are you doing, though, Heavenly? Hope your Thursday is going good. I want to see if, like, these moved. I meant, like, object movement, not missing object. Oops. Hey, you are completely fine. I'm doing pretty good, just, trying to, observe. Not doing a very good job at observing because there's so much trash around here. Too much trash. I think they should clean up this place. It would make my job easier. I'm just trying to get out of the apartment. I want to observe some other places in this game. Because this game came out like last month. And I've been slacking a little bit on it. Ah, well, this is different. That is a replacement. And I'll move on. I'll look at something else in the meantime. I don't want to be stuck here forever. At least Huge Mana's here, but like, I don't want to be here forever. Cat. I feel like I've been here long enough. Possibly even too long. Oh. We are at the point where I'm not really seeing too much anymore. Okay, this manipulated. That number is supposed to be up here. Or maybe it's all flipped. Maybe it's upside down. What does that count as? Hello? Object movement? Movement? Yeah, because it flips. It's upside down that way. Okay. I wonder if this has changed at all. I'm sure this changes. I remember in one of the other games, like, some of the little signs would change, like, subtly. Okay, maybe it's not changed yet if at all. Okay, well, the cat's not getting freaky, which is good. Anything else going on, though? Oh, they took the papers. That's what it was. That's why I kept looking over there. I was like, something's weird there, but I couldn't figure it out. They took the papers. I don't know how long the papers have been missing for, but they took the documents. Oh man, those papers have probably been missing for like a good hour now. Whoops. That is very much my fault for not even noticing. Steam, smoke, entrance. I think we win anyways. Not seeing anything else. Oh my goodness, we're free! We finally got out of the apartment building, finally! Okay, let's return to menu. So we did this, we played it on the demo, and we also played it on normal mode. We did the log cabin, we did the spa, apartment building, and now we have gas station, museum, and factory. So. Here is what I'm going to do. Alright, I'm starting a poll of what map you guys would like to see next. We'll have 3 minutes. I'll take a small stretch break, and then we will continue with this. Yeah, gas station, museum, or factory. I'm going to do them all, either way. I'm just curious, like, what of the next 3 you guys like to see the most, so. I'll be right back. Make sure to, put your answer in for what map you want to see. And then we will continue. have returned. Hello, hello. It seems like we will be going to the gas station, so... It appears we have a case of anomalous activity along the redacted highway, more precisely at a middle of nowhere gas station, 20 kilometers from the nearest town. Passing drivers report feeling observed while in its vicinity, and the amount of disappearances along its intersecting roads has seen an inexplicable increase, including multiple cases of car and passengers both vanishing without a trace. Okay. But yes, hello, Winter. There are many freaks. Alright, a gas station. Man, that is some huge dog food. There hasn't been all that many, like, freaks. Like, it's been a lot of just odd things happening. Ah. Oh, we have like a road view. Interesting. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Best. Super duper. Super duper uber. Super. 95. Crap. Pretty good. I'm curious, is this okay, it's not blood, it's oil. Just making sure. You never know. This feels very, like, Finnish. Oh! Alien! 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 Maybe we will see UFO in this one. I don't know, why is there just a car randomly here? That feels weird, no? It seems odd, no? Yes, no alien. I like this. It's interesting that the graffiti changed, like, right away. Could have missed that if I was just, like, a little bit slower. I wonder what freaks we will see in this one. The gas station feels pretty comfy, though. Also, if they're feeling like they're being observed... What? It's that door. I heard the noise, I just didn't see it. Hold on. I don't want to know what's in there. I don't need to know. I don't need to know. Well, Why are you in there? How did you get yourself trapped in there? That's what I want to know. Wait. What? Why are there Gamba machines in here? Have there always been Gamba machines in here? Let's go gambling. Okay, I guess there's Gamba machines. Maybe I didn't notice. That's so weird. Why are there Gamba machines at a gas station? Does that not seem a little strange? Gamba on the go, but they don't go anywhere. It's just at the gas station. You go to the gas station, yeah. Wait a minute. Huge man? Huge man? We've got huge man pictures here. I don't think that's normal. Huge man? Are they normal? I didn't notice. I just realized huge man. Alright, well I guess that's normal then. What if it's manipulation though? It feels weird. I don't... Maybe they're faking me out because we had in the other, like in the cabin, we had Timothy's secret on one of the magazines that would change. I think that's an image anomaly. It sure was. I'm sure no one's surprised. Because it was all just sixes. Spooky. I don't know if they're all supposed to be mountain goats or what, just making sure. Oh, look at this one. This one has a pug on it, but this has a man's face on it. You see that? It's a little hard to see, but there's like a man's face there. They got a weird man's face on the dog food. Very strange. Did this move? It sure did. Okay, you know, see, I'm getting a little bit better. I don't think I'm gonna do it first try, but getting a little bit better. You know, it just takes a lot of losing in one map and getting the general idea of things that can change. I feel like there's too many hot dog. So what do you guys think of, like, gas station food? Like, do you think it's good or do you think it's, like, it's eh, it's just like food? Sometimes there's, like, big gas station stops, but they're, like, along the highway, normally. And usually those aren't that bad. Is this extra? The cardboard? Yeah, true. Yeah, I think it also depends on the gas station. I think I just think of, like, just ones along the highway. This one just kind of feels like in the middle of nowhere, so kind of like that. I mean, they did say that, so it's like the same kind of thing almost. There's gotta be something freaky going on somewhere here. Okay, I think there's 6 cams, just like in every single one. Alright, have a good day at work. I will be doing my best to, make sure we are very freak-free in this area. I'm gonna be honest, this all looks like it's either burnt or it's cookies. I don't know which one it is. I wanna try... I don't think I tried replacement on that yet. Found the freak. Where? Is it me? Am I the freak? You're not entirely wrong. It's a lot of, like, hubcaps up there, it's weird. Oh god. It's over. We're getting a lot of, like, object-based, anomalies. Are any of these extra? I'm just trying, because, you know, why not? Well, at least I got some of them. You know, I was proud with myself for a small moment. Not so much anymore, though. Alright, well, it will give me the general area of where things have changed. Extra object in gas pumps, missing object in cafeteria, missing object in store. Yep. Okay, well... Extra object in gas pumps, though. Was it the sign over here? Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I literally can't tell. There's a missing object in the store, though. Don't know what yet. And I don't remember what the last one was, but it's probably cafeteria. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if they end up taking, like, a tree or something, or maybe adding another tree. I don't like how, like, dark it is down there, though. It's quite spooky down there. You want to eat, but you don't know what. Well, I guess it depends on what you have. You know? Well, you could make, like, a sandwich with, like, all of that if you wanted to. That probably wouldn't be too bad. Oh, look. UFOs. I was right. There are aliens. Oh, so that's a lot of oil. Yeah, that would be a little bit of an odd sandwich. I don't think the oil spill is anything new. Yeah, UFO. It seems like there may just be some aliens here. We might spot an alien. Instantly getting baseballed. Oh, you know what? They did say passengers and cars tend to go missing. So it actually might be aliens. Guys, I think it's actually aliens. I I think they're actually trying to tell us that there are aliens here. Maybe. What are you doing? What is he doing? What? No, stop drinking that. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. You stop that. Hey, stop. Stop drinking it. This guy. Why would he do that? Why is he just drinking it? Bro, he was slurping it. Yeah. He was thirsty. Not the thing you should be drinking, but still. What a goober. Man, here I was convinced we would be seeing aliens, but now I don't even know anymore. Bro, he's thirsty, but he can't be drinking that. It's expensive. You can't drink that. God, he really is the freak. Like, every interaction we see with him, he just gets, like, more freaky. Well, I mean, in the cabin I think might be peak freak, but, like, everything else with this one. He's getting a little too freaky, maybe. Elixir grape juice? Oh god, guys, the fog. Uh... The fog is coming. It's here even. Got that Silent Hill fog. Hey, listen. I didn't know we were swapping to, the Silent Hill either. It was also news to me, you'll find. I'm wondering if one of these signs is extra, hold on. Also, I'm kind of curious if those are lights over there or what. I'm gonna try it. Lights on the road. Anything here? Yeah, I think this one's kind of like a fan-made remake, if that makes sense. I don't like this cone. It's suspicious. Okay, well, yeah, I see that. Well, actually, I don't see, but, you know. What is this? It's just like oil stain, I assume? Okay, well, I think once again it is over. Oh, it's a it's an UFO. Again, there's another one. I didn't even see it. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of UFOs that we're looking for. More than I thought there would be. A lot of alien stuff. This feels extra. I don't remember there being that many papers there. No. Placement? Hmm. You might finally be able to document that aliens are real. Also, I wonder if something's missing here. Because I know they said there could be like something missing here. Also, maybe this being red? Like, what is that? Manipulation? Well, they got me. Before I could even figure out what it was. Replacement in store. Steam, smoke, fog, and parking lot. I didn't even see it. Maybe the car was on. Lights in the road. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the light in the back there turned off, and I was like, was there supposed to be a light there? I think there was. I think that's what happened. And I noticed it, but I didn't report it because I already reported lights previously. I was like, nah, it's fine. Object replacement in store, though. I assume it was like the fridges or something. I'm pretty sure the light, like, back here was off. Yeah, the light back there was off. I just wasn't sure. So there was replacement in store, though. Actually not certain. Maybe it was like one of these. Maybe they swapped it out with a different machine name. And then there was like steam smoke here, or back here, one of the two. Yeah, it seems like a lot of these are based around aliens, though. We're gonna see an alien, I'm thinking. Oh, so the fact that it gets like really foggy and there's UFO related things here, I would not be surprised if it is the smallest of a reference to Silent Hill, because there is the UFOs, the UFO ending as well. What about the lights on this? What about this here box? Is this extra? Did the floor change? It feels way more like minty now. Yeah, it did. Alright. What does this change at all? Oh my goodness, there's a dead body under there. There's oh um well, something's a little hungry under there. Moving on. I do not like that. I don't like any of that. I would prefer that not happen again. If possible. Oh, the door is doing door things again. Don't know what's in there. Don't want to really let it out and find out. What about these? Is there like an extra chair here? This feels so empty. Is there supposed to be something there? No. I don't know, like a poster there would be nice. It just feels really empty. Oh well. Here, what if the chairs have like moved? Maybe there's like supposed to be one here. Uh, the text has changed again. Only a matter of time until we actually start seeing something. Oh! That spun. I saw it. Oh, it's spinning. Look at it go. The spin. Alright, no more spinning the can. No spin the can. I'm kind of curious if maybe the objects on the shelves are moving. Or vanishing, for that matter. No? Okay, well, that's the last thing I'm trying for now. Because, that's just only now standing out to me. This one's stumping me a little bit, but I don't feel like it's as bad as the apartment still. Oh, there's a ghost there. What does this count as, an intruder? Hey buddy. Oh, alright then. Not an alien, but maybe it was, you know, he was kind of like cloaking or something. It's definitely, a little freaky in here. Is this replacement? This is a lot of soda. I don't know if there was always that much soda there. Maybe like manipulation? Okay, maybe I'm just now noticing it then. He definitely got a little too close for comfort there. Oh, pizza? Who just puts pizza on the floor like that? Outside, no less. And who's the pizza for? Like, it almost seems like it's like a lure to get something there. I'm hearing noises, but I'm not seeing anything. I'm kind of curious if anything's like moved back here. Well, I feel like we've more or less reached the wall now. Unlike things that have changed. Things that I'm not seeing, at least. I wonder if any of these have moved. I'm doing my best here, but I'm not seeing anything. What about this? What is this? Is that like a different thing? Maybe not? What about these? Okay, what about this one? The middle one just seems different, but maybe it's always that different. I'm sure it's something to do with like the trash on the ground. Alright, that means there's something new. And whether I see it or not is a completely different story. Wonder if there's like something missing from here. Nope. Alright, they're probably going to yoink me any second now and be like, okay, you missed things. Do it again. Yeah. So, let's see what I've missed. Missing object in the road. Extra objects in the parking lot. Footprints in store. Oh, I didn't even see those. Missing object in road. They probably took my Oh. I didn't even notice. I didn't even see them. I've not been looking down here. I've been looking here. I've been looking here. Okay, stop. I've been looking like here. The road, though. I'm gonna be honest, they probably took a tree. Maybe they took a sign. Maybe they took, like, this sign. I don't know what they said was, like, the last one, though. The one that I didn't list. Okay, there's, like, 7 signs in total. But there's also this, you know, this could go missing down here. The thing is, I didn't even see the footprints, so I don't even know, like, how faint they could have been. Well, this car is turned on. It shouldn't be. Yeah, so, like, you could probably see the outlines of, like, a footprint or, like, a shoe print, whatever. It's kind of how it was in the spa as well. The spa also had, like, footprints that were, like, faint, but not too faint once you, like, actually saw them. Like, once you notice them, you notice them, essentially. You know, use this Pokemon you've got. This one for sure. I'm not too worried about in here for right now. I want to believe I'll notice anything if it changes in the cafeteria. Out the door's doing a thing again. Stop. Stop doing that. Maybe this one will see an alien. I mean, unless that slightly invisible guy was the alien. Maybe we'll see him again. Well, hey, at least you finally got something. It seems like the rest for the most part have been avoiding you for whatever reason. I don't see anything out here yet. So I'm wondering if maybe it's in here somewhere. Shop is getting freaky. It's just the store. I'm going to assume maybe something moved. Or hasn't changed. I don't think the mat has any footprints on it yet. Oh, is it this? Hold on. I think that's a replacement. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to have soda there. Maybe that's what I saw, like, the first time around. Maybe that's what it was. That's probably why I reported the soda last time, actually. And that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually, why I reported the soda last time. Oh my goodness. The parking lot is a little foggy. Don't panic. I think the issue in the shop is more than just, that, though. I think it's quite a few things. Their, item placement, maybe. The true issue is the fact that all of these are knocked over. I've got, like, Mountain Dew, maybe that's Diet Coke and then normal Coke. Or it could be Pepsi, I don't know. I don't know too much about soda, I guess. Oh, there's pizza again. They got some really cold and probably moldy pizza out here. Oh, you know what? I didn't even notice these signs here. There seems to be like one of every sign. I didn't notice them until now. I was like, seems like maybe it's extra. No, I think it's supposed to be there. Oh, is all of this footprints or is it just grime? Nah, I don't think it's footprints. I think it's just like grimy or something. Ugh. A little dirty in here. Yeah, it's like everywhere. Never mind. I thought maybe that was like something changing, but no, I think that's just how it is. It's a little crusty in here. Yeah, gas station gunk. Okay, the lights are out here again, but I was busy counting the signs again just to make sure. I am curious if any of these have moved. Doesn't seem like it. I don't think I've seen anything change here just yet. Oh no. That is a rift, or maybe it's the abyss. Either way, I let it sit there for too long. Alright, no more rift. That was dangerous. If I had waited any longer, I think we would have died. I think we would have been rifted. There was an entity in there. He wanted the snacks. Unfortunately, he thinks I'm the snack. Something's afoot. I don't know what, but I'm pretty sure something's afoot out here. You're right, however. Probably. That's probably true. I wouldn't know. About to lose again because I don't see what's changed. Oh no. Well. Oh, ow. They took the paper. I'm observing. But that's not the only thing. Oh, I wonder if this has moved at all. Or maybe there's supposed to be a chair there. Like, there's supposed to be one here, maybe. I don't know. Yep, they moved the chair. Okay, there's at least maybe one more thing. They took the paper. Oh god. My PC had a moment where it went brr and the temperature increased and I was like, oh, that's not good. It was right. It's not good. That was very dangerous. It was another one of those things where the abyss might have started like the moment I was there and then I tuned away instantly and I was like, okay, well, there's nothing there, so I think there's some missing objects here. This feels weird. It feels like too empty now. No? Okay. Movement, maybe? No? Replacement? That's the last thing I'm trying. The Abyss was hungry. Oh, so it looks like there's like handprints there. I don't know if that's anything of note. There's like one handprint right there. There's actually quite a lot, but that could be normal, you know? Maybe people are opening it with their hands. There's just a lot of handprints there. A little scary, not gonna lie, but maybe it's nothing. Here, what about this? Is this extra? I really don't like all the handprints, though, on the door. Well, I think it's once again over. But I feel like I'm doing better with this one than I was the apartment building and the spa. There's just things I'm still not seeing. Missing object in backyard. Image anomaly in cafeteria. Okay, well I didn't notice. I was not looking at the images, that's my fault. Missing object in the road again? It's gotta be a tree. They have to be taking a tree for me. They must be taking a tree. That's the only last thing I can think of. Okay, that is like that by default. Don't know what the image anomaly was though. It was probably one of these. Maybe even this, maybe here. I wasn't really looking too hard at the images. Said there was a missing object in the backyard though, I'm pretty sure. Maybe they took the cone and I didn't notice. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure they're probably, like, yoinking a tree. Like, maybe they're taking a tree here, maybe this one, maybe, like, one of these. I'm 99% certain they're taking a tree again, because I've counted the signs, and the signs have been the same every time. So it has to be something different. It has to be, like, a tree. Because they've done it in other, like, maps in the other game too. But the trees there were like different, or they would like replace it with a different tree. With this one, it seems like they might be removing it entirely. They really like taking these trees. Couldn't tell you why. Okay, we've got some lights on. They left their van on. Very curious if maybe some trash vanished. Yeah, this, I keep expecting something to happen to it, but I don't think anything has once so far. I keep expecting something to happen here too, but I've yet to see anything really happen there, so. Oh! That's, the dead body. Oh. Well, something's hungry. I'm not gonna worry about that. I don't get paid enough to worry about that. I don't even get paid to do this, I don't think. I think we're just doing it for the greater good. Now we've got the funny man face again. No, haven't seen the footprints since that one round. Yeah, it's for people, the dog food. I go by this one very fast because there's just not a lot to look at here. Compared to this. I feel like something's going to come out of those woods, or out of the darkness beyond. I really wouldn't be surprised. I don't like the idea of it, but I wouldn't be surprised by it. Oh, look, there's a freak here. Oh, there's a man. There he goes. Kind of curious about, like, if any of these are going to replace, too. That's another thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Rush hour? Oh my goodness. All these people. Oh! Oh, oh jeez. Okay then. Man, it got busy real fast, didn't it? This newspaper, yeah, this one's always here. The first change it did, was it was over here. Other than that, that's the only newspaper I'm pretty sure. I don't think these will necessarily change over here, because they're kind of out of view. But like things kind of near will change. As of right now, I know there's an image anomaly that happens, but I don't know which of these images changed, so. And rush hour was definitely an experience. I wasn't expecting it. Also, there was a Jeep there, right? I'm pretty sure that was Huge Man. I'm pretty sure he just drove off in a rush. Like, I'm 99% certain that's Huge Man's Jeep. Also, it's weird that an anomaly has gotten a Jeep for himself. Maybe he's off to go visit somewhere else. We're getting that Huge Man cameo. What, these? Do you think, like, there's some missing, or...? Actually haven't been paying too much attention. I've been looking at, like, everything else. No. Seems about right, I guess. Oh, the door is doing its thing again. Stop. You're not coming out. Just be a good demon and stay. Oh, well, the faces on them are Huge Man. It says Huge Man. It's his, like, face, essentially. I think they gave him, like, the Giga Chad, like, pose or something, or at least they're trying to. It seems like Huge Man seems to be making more of an appearance in the in-game lore. Like, he seems to be showing himself more if he's being reported in the news. I almost wish I could read what it says. No, stop that. Stop. Stop it. Stop drinking it. Stop. You can't drink that. You can't drink that. Stop it. I don't know why he insists on trying to drink the gas. He's so weird. He's weird in every single aspect. Every time we see him, he does something weird. He can't just be normal. Maybe to him it's normal, but still. Not seeing as many alien references these last few runs. I'm just more surprised he's just sipping it right out. No chill. Seems like a very slow night. Like, aside from the things we have just encountered, obviously. Oh, there's a head in there. I didn't even notice that. There's a head. I was like, oh, that looks odd. Oh yeah, it's a removed head from a person. I wonder how long that's been sitting in there for. Not with the cookies and the brownies. That'll be a weird flavor mix. That one blended in quite well up until I like looked at the shape a bit more. I was like, oh, that's kind of big. It's like a pile of brownies, and I was like, wait, no, that's a severed head. That's not supposed to be there. Hmm. Trying my best to observe, but I'm not seeing anything again. I wouldn't be surprised if we're missing something from out here again. Oh yeah, the gambling machines did. Yeah, that one moved. Still waiting for the footprints. I was just looking like here. Honestly, oh. Why? Oh, the rift is appearing again. Nope. No rift. I'm glad I, like, looked back to see what they were. Rift is trying to get us. And just making sure there's no abyss while I'm staring at trees again. So far, no UFOs on the signs. I don't know what the image anomaly in here would have been. Ah, foggy. Just a tad bit foggy. I don't think anything more is going to happen with this, so I'm not going to look at it anymore. I'm going to assume the head was all there was that was in there. It's weird that we haven't really seen anything major happen with the road yet. Kind of curious if this moved at all. Nope. I've done a bad job at keeping track of all the trash. So it's possible something could have changed there. Well, that means there's a new thing somewhere. I don't even know if I'll see it. Oh, the trash can's gone. It's interesting how the brain will, like, put your eyes in the direction of where something's changed, but you'll be sitting there and I'm like, don't think anything's changed, but something is afoot. But that's not the only thing. There's something more going on here. Oh, the lights in here. Are the lights flashing? Is that supposed to be a thing? They are flashing, though. Very faintly. Yep, the lights. Yes, the trash check. Okay, so the lights in there were flickering. It was very faint. I'm glad I looked at the wall, because I was like, huh, the wall's having a weird, like, light situation. Yeah, the lights were flickering just ever so slightly. Oh, this changed. This now says 60. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to say 120. Oh, UFO. UFO. I think it's been metric this entire time, actually. Yeah. Still not seeing anything vanish here. I think it's, behaving this round so far. I can't tell if that's a stain or what. Gonna try it, though. I think it has something to do with the trash outside in the backyard. I can't tell if we're supposed to be able to see things in there. It's like too late for me to really know. Maybe over now. What about here? What about the lights here? Are they any different? feel brighter, but maybe it's always like that. No. Well... I don't really know. I'm not seeing whatever's going on. I assume it's some trash in the backyard. Image anomaly in cafeteria, again. Image anomaly in backyard. There's images in the backyard. The lights in the road. Oh, the light in the back must have been off again. I wasn't looking. Alright, so the images are changing again. It's gotta be on the newspaper then. That's the only thing I can think of. It has to be on the newspaper. That's like the only thing. Because I'm not really looking at it. It's not these. I don't think it's these, because I've been watching them. Same with this. And I don't think it's these. So it has to be this. Maybe the text is changing just a little bit. I don't know, but... And then it said there was an image anomaly here. So I have to assume it's like on the newspaper. That or it was this. I stopped looking at this after a point. The numbers were probably swapped or something. I really don't know. But I wasn't looking at it and the lights back here went out again. So... just need to be a little bit quicker about noticing things and reporting them right away. That's what it's coming down to. But other than that, it seems like the general, like, amount that we're finding now is there. So... once I figure out what image anomaly is actually changing here, it'll just be much easier. Because it's always the very subtle changes that'll happen. Or you might not notice the change. Like, it could be this, it could be this. I assume it was probably this, though, because I wasn't looking. Maybe the numbers didn't disappear, but maybe they, like, swapped positions. Yeah, the lights are out already, so I don't have to worry about the lights anymore. I'll just worry about everything else for the road, though. I wouldn't be surprised if the game works in the way of, oh, you didn't see this object change, well, we're gonna do it again next round. I wouldn't be surprised if it works that way. That would make sense. But then sometimes you don't see, like, certain changes for a long while. But it does feel like if you miss something, you have a higher chance of seeing it again. So that you maybe see it next time. I do hope I'm able to see the image changes, though. Oh, there's some shoes here. Well, that's a new one. That's an extra object. Yeah, even I can't even, like, see the text or anything, really. I just know, like, the text doesn't even, like, say anything of importance. It could be Finnish, I don't know. But it's not like it says anything, like, of notice, and I think that might be on purpose, too. But I think some of the images are changing somewhere. If not on the newspaper, like, the newspaper format could change around, like... Yeah, I also haven't seen too many. I don't see them as much anymore. You know, I'm wondering if maybe the colors here are changing or something. Maybe they're swapping with one another. Oh god, the Abyss is abyssening. You stop that right now, Abyss. Bad. Overall, this one doesn't feel as overwhelming as like the apartment did. The apartment and the spa were just really overwhelming for me. Though maybe I would do better on the spa now, I don't know. I really struggled with the spa, I was there for so long. I don't think the signs do anything. I really am convinced that it's something to do with the trees. I'm pretty sure like the trees vanish or something. It's a little foggy here. Can't really see. I do want to try image anomaly right here, just in case. Because that could be it. Okay. So that's the order they're supposed to be in right now. Why do I feel like I'm not seeing things again? Wonder if these move at all. Like, what if they, like, replace each side that they're sitting on? Oh, okay. I'm trying. It feels like really empty right now. Oh, this is open. What is that, dead door anomaly? I don't think we've seen the trash open before until now. The store doesn't seem like it's changed at all. Image anomaly. Yeah, go ahead. Definitely, I mean, I've been at this for some hours. If it's like something I haven't seen like every single time, then yeah, I don't blame you. These, have these always been there? They look like egg cartons or something. Okay, this moved though. What do you mean there's an extra gas pump? Oh, in the middle here? I think it's the middle one, right? Oh, huh. At least I assume it is, yeah, I don't think there's one normally there, it doesn't look like it. I didn't even know those were supposed to be gas pumps. I don't know why, I've never seen them like that. Well, I guess you see something new every run. I'm still like determined to figure out what the image anomaly was though. I feel like those ones are getting me the most now. I wonder if maybe like the lines in the road change too. Oh, there's a crowbar here. There could be. Maybe not on normal mode, but maybe on hard mode. Normal mode, they try to change like at least one image. Like, maybe like the hot dog would change to like a moldy hot dog or something. Or like an image here would change, or maybe like this would change. That's what I assume at least. I don't think they would change every single one, though it is possible. I think even if I could understand the text, I don't think it would matter. Like, I think that's kind of the point of it. Ah, there the person is again. There really is just a lot of images in here. There's just so many, even like on the back wall. It's another thing to note, it's just all the ones on the back wall. Kinda curious if that's like an extra object. I'm questioning everything now. Wonder if there's like an object movement here, perhaps. Alright, game. Give me an intruder, something different, something new, something cool. I might regret asking, but I would like to see something different. I finally took it! They were just waiting for me to not check the one time. Every other time, I have counted every single sign in that round thing. The one time I didn't count. I think I would have seen it eventually, but it's just the one time I decided I'm not gonna count. Because I just checked to see, the numbers and stuff. I just checked to see if the numbers were good. I was like, it's fine. They finally took it. Also, alien! Ablian. There's an Ablian here. UFO. They had to take it eventually. It was too good to be true. So yeah, now the only other things I think we can see is this being 60 and this saying 6,666 because edgy. Now here I'm still waiting for this to change to UFO, this to change to UFO, this to spin, this to vanish, I think, and then rush hour on top of that. Now for here, I'm still looking for footprints. I don't think this has changed yet. Maybe it has this run, I don't know. Things can only change once per run, so you will not see a duplicate of anything. Still waiting for the chair to vanish. Don't think any of these signs have changed yet. I like that it says Snacksit. Haven't seen the head yet either. And for here, I don't know, maybe the car will turn on, who knows. Eventually we're gonna see some aliens. We've gotta see some aliens or a UFO or something. It's been like too perfect that we haven't. Perfect in the way of like, man, I thought we would see something by now. I don't think the newspaper's changed at all. I haven't seen any of these change yet. I'm curious about this one though. Because that's another thing. It doesn't even have to be something freaky. It could just be like a slightly different like food. Oh, there's a soda out here now. They've replaced whatever was there with a bottle of soda. A bottle of Baja Blast. Went from a can of Baja Blast to a bottle. Yeah, our visit to the gas station has been incredibly chill. And I'll be honest, I don't like it. I really don't like how chill it is. Like, this is the longest I've gone without seeing any intruders. I wonder about this. Hear me out. Hold on. What if the crosswalk? That's what I thought. Now, I don't know how many times there's been a crosswalk. But there's not supposed to be one there. And I kind of noticed that just a bit ago. I was like, huh, we're not supposed to have a crosswalk there. It doesn't make sense to have a crosswalk there either. Like, where are you gonna go? It's just the forest. Kind of curious if these move at all. Nope. No, stop it. Stop. Stop it. Stop drinking that. You can't drink that. I always love the subtle turn to him every single time we see him. Every time we report him, he's like in shock. I don't know how many times we have to explain to him he can't sip that. I refuse to believe he's the only intruder. Like, that guy and that guy. Oh, the one that says sane? Yeah. Yeah, that's always been there. I noticed that, like, right away, because we saw the sane graffiti in the apartment building as well. I was like, huh, it's the same tag. Maybe there's some lore there. Oh god, the rift is riftening. Hold on, I'm just doing a quick check of the cams. Oh man, this is not good. Oh, the lights are doing a thing in here again. They're so faint, though. I wish they weren't. Like, I wish there was a way to see them easier. Very faint lights. No UFOs yet. You know what? I'm trying it. I'm trying image anomaly. I'm trying anything right now because I've not been paying too much attention in here. That one hasn't changed at all. I'm pretty sure I would have noticed by now, but... What about these? What if these change? That might be possible. Nope. That's not good. Where? Okay, this changed. This, like, just changed, but that's not the only thing. Oh yeah. Maybe that's been... Maybe that's been the one that's changed this entire time. But there's at least one more thing lurking somewhere. Also, the fact we didn't get the warning up until now, it's been, like, insane run. It's also meaning they're running out of things to throw at us. And things are changing faster now because we're approaching the last hour. Yeah, maybe it's the fact that it was like a mayo hot dog this entire time that changed. And it's like the hot dog didn't change, but there was like a topping on it. And that's probably why my brain wasn't registering anything happening. Oh god, what happened here? No free samples. Okay, well, there's like it's not even blood, it's like it's purple. Aliens. That's the first time we've seen that as well. That's what I'm saying. When they start running out of things to throw at us, they start throwing crazier things at us. There's still like a steam smoke fog thing we haven't seen, but maybe that was more so in line with like the fog itself. I don't like that I'm not seeing anything again. Ain't no way we got to this point just to lose it all. Okay, well that's different. There's at least one other thing though, there has to be. R is not on or anything. Still have yet to see any footprints on the mat. Sheens didn't swap. There's no head in there. Oh well. It is so over. I don't see anything. Wonder if maybe it's like a car replaced or something. Gonna try it anyways. Nope. Yeah, now they've thrown like all the small things at us, unfortunately, at the end. I wish I knew. No UFOs, nothing. Well... Oh! Alien! I, for one, welcome our, something something overlords, I guess. Alien overlords? Yeah, aliens. Okay, we're seeing some aliens. I'm telling you, there's gotta be, like, actual alien intruders on this map. Can't tell if that's anything. I assume probably not. Okay, is there anything left? Oh, there's a head. Yeah, it's weird. I was expecting there to be, like, abductions or something. It feels like this is the conspiracy theory place. I don't know, these feel really big. I feel like they've always been that size, but nothing else. What kind of fuse is that was the achievement? What does that even mean? Does that mean like there's like a different fuse or something in there? I feel like we missed like some type of like alien in there. Like, I really do feel like we didn't see like an alien or something. I feel like there might have been like an alien. Alright, here are the two options. Museum or factory? I think I might just have time for one more. We'll see. Which one do we feel like? We feel like museum or factory? Both, I'm sure, are gonna have a lot of stuff. Yeah, it really does seem like there was like a theme with aliens on that one this entire time. I think for right now, I will take a small stretch break and then decide which one I'm kind of feeling more like. Museum definitely seems a little bit more interesting though. Even though we haven't really seen a factory either. Alright, I will be right back and then we continue onward. Alright, chat, I've returned. I'm thinking I want to do the museum first. Museums kind of interest me a little bit more than factory right now. So, we've confirmed a major outbreak of anomalous origin at the Redacted Museum of the Arts. As reported by multiple night guards employed on site, they recite seeing paintings changing appearance, furniture no longer existing where it was last observed, and statues becoming animated by their own volition. Despite this, the director of the museum has yet to suspend entry to visitors or take any administrative steps to otherwise guarantee their safety. Alright, sounds lovely. Let's see what the museum is like. I believe I will save the factory for overall last, though. Okay, starting off, we got a deer. Oh my god, it changes, though. Well, I'm hoping the slideshow will be very obvious when it's changed, because I'm a little worried about that. Okay. 10E. Oh, we've got our biblically accurate angel back here. Very cool. This looks like a goblin of sorts. Oh, what floor sign? Literally me. House. Got a camera here. Another what floor sign? Kind of reminds me of the director guy a little bit. Got a baby. Ocean. Another statue. Plant, 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 plant. I don't know if this one's supposed to be normal, chat. Like, her foot is on... Oh, she's looking back at us. Oh. Yeah, it's probably just some weird art. Same with everything else here. Wow, there's a lot of food here. Coffee, coffee. Sandwich. I love museum. Got a freak image. Got a lot of, like, little figures of, statues. Okay. This is gonna be a little hard, I'm thinking. What about the lights in here? The clock is another thing to note, because at least in the cabin room, the clock was going the other way. It did have a sound, but you guys can't hear it. It's physically too quiet for stream to pick up. I've tried, but... Oh god, the Abyss already? Man, he's hungry. He wants the sandwich. He wants it now. He can't have said sandwich, though. He really wanted it. But he can't have it, so... I guess it is like a guy made of fruits, essentially. I wonder if these moved at all. Like, we're gonna get a lot of subtle things. It does, you know, not every day you get like an abyss right out the start. Literally no chill. Okay, this changed. This is no longer, the same image here. There's one thing I hope I'm good at, it's noticing image changes by now, I hope. I hope. It seems like the image changes might be more subtle, and there actually might be multiple. I'm not too worried about this room. I think this room will be obvious if something changes, because there's not much going on. Whereas this... What about the stain here? Okay, well, it didn't highlight his blood, so it means it's fine. I'm sure things are going to change back here. Not spending too much time in here. I don't think there's gonna be too many, like, subtle changes. So we kind of see everything, like, right here. So I'm not too worried about it. It's another one of those, like, easier seeming rooms, I guess. Kind of wondering if maybe the shirt rack will change over time. Okay. There are anomalies afoot. Don't know where, though. It's not here. Oh, that's another thing, like, the floor could change or something. What about this? Extra objects, maybe? Oh, this changed. What does this count as? Room manipulation. I was looking here, I was like, everything looks the same. The room completely changed, though. I like the room manipulation ones. They're pretty cool. Are we missing an object? Are we missing another computer screen, or is there literally just one? It's not. This seems like it has a freak in the house. Like, the freak has broken open the house, and it's living in there. That's what that looks like right now. That was definitely the case. That's a little horrifying. Okay, so that's 2. Also, the game has a 3-strike system, so if they spawn in a third, you have, like, a bit of time to find it and report it. So usually you get a warning if you've gotten, like, 2 and they've just been sitting there and you're about to get a third. I really can't tell if these are, like, moved or not. It's really hard to tell. every area so far has had 6 different places to look at. It is unfortunate we got the warning already. I don't think we're gonna get out of here in one shot. Oh, the chairs are both facing us, aren't they? I think they are, yeah. Well. What about this one? I wonder if this one's changed at all. I don't think so. Baby still looks the same. These also all look the same in my opinion. What about these? Do these move at all? That really is the fun part of this game, going to a new map and learning all the different things that can happen. Even though you'll definitely lose quite a few times. It's very rare that people do it first try. And by themselves. I don't know what happened, but something happened. Alright. That's what I thought. I was looking at the floor and I was like, the floor seems different. Yep, object replacement and round gallery must have been the floor. That's what I thought. I was like, the floor seems different. Extra object in the gift shop, that's great. I hate that. Image anomaly in cafeteria. I wonder if it was like the images of the milkshakes in the background. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. Yeah, I was looking at the floor, I was like, maybe the floor is different. Something about it seems odd. It's just a tad strange. The fucked up coffee. Okay, actually, I don't know. No, it was this. It was this thing. I was looking at that, I was like, I wonder if that changed. Because that seemed odd. Like, it was just like a bunch of like little things at the bottom here. Yeah, the floor was like tiles or something in here. And what was the last one? Something like one moved in here? Yeah, good luck figuring out that one. Wait, are they supposed to have heads? Did it say extra object for in here? Because I think they had heads before and now they don't. Man, this game has a lot of anomalies that, like, surprise me. But I don't think any of them have hit as hard. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, sometimes they, like, just... they add things, like, right away. Like, image anomalies always, like, can get me if I don't pay attention to them right away. Yeah, they had heads that time. Okay, well. They did have heads. I was like, oh, they're looking at me. I didn't know they weren't supposed to have heads. Yeah, it really is. So, in the 5th game, there was, like, an office building like, you were facing like one way essentially. And the first time I played through it, I was like, okay, well, we're looking at it this way. And then the office like completely shifted its point of view on me in the first time, so I never noticed. So I lost, and that game they don't tell you what changes or anything. You kind of have to just like hope you paid attention enough. And I played through it again. I was like, oh, well, this view is wrong, and I reported it, and it was like no anomaly detected, and I was like, what? Because it was like a huge perspective change. Like the complete camera was flipped a completely different direction than it would be normally, and I didn't know that. Also, I'm pretty sure this moves as well. This should be over here. But yeah, they hit me with like an insanely big change one right at the start. One of which I don't think I would have ever have noticed. Yeah, the image at the top there I guess changes. It's just in view, I guess. I'm very curious what's gonna happen in the background on the slideshow. They're probably gonna do some freaky things in the cafeteria here. Same with here. Is it me or is it very smoky over here? That that doesn't seem natural. This whole area seems weird right now. No? Why does it feel so weird? This one? I don't know if it moved or if it's just taller. I can try. It like something seems weird about it. Lighting? Maybe. It just feels really like smoky here. It's like really weird in this spot. Maybe not. Maybe it's always like that and I'm just now noticing how weird it seems. It begins again. And not in a good way, I'm afraid. I guess I'm just kind of stumped again. Oh, I see. Well, that's a little worrying. I hadn't even noticed his head was removed or anything. Yeah, I don't know what the deal with that is. Maybe it's just weird on purpose. I feel like it's something in here. What, these ones? They're supposed to be not- they don't have heads. That was the thing. Last time they had heads, but they're not supposed to. I think there's a shirt missing here, actually. No? I mean, I can try, but I'm pretty sure they're not supposed to have heads. Unless it's another one of those cases where they threw it at us right at the start. No? Okay. Oh, the chairs are facing us, though. Maybe there was 2 extra objects. Maybe there was, like, both an extra shirt and the fact that they had heads. Wonder if any of these are extra. That's what I was wondering. I'm not sure, because it seems like every other spot has like a chair, so maybe. Maybe not. Maybe like a movement. Maybe they're supposed to be 2 on purpose. Oh, there's like a creature that broke into the house again. The clock is going the other way now. I had a feeling it would. It seems like anytime there's a clock, they're gonna do it. I don't know what this counts as. Probably movement. Yeah. It's going this way now. Unless it's not, unless I'm looked at it wrong, which is possible. Okay, maybe there's actually nothing there. I guess I thought it was, and I think it was like just the other hand, like moving closer. Man, really not seeing too many changes so far. I'm really curious what's changed. I assume it's in the cafe and the gift shop again. Object movement in gift shop. Object replacement in statue gallery. And object replacement in lobby. Okay, gift shop's not too surprising. The other two, though. Object replacement and statue gallery, though. I wonder what swapped. Like, same with here, though. Probably like a flyer or a plant. Maybe it was this. Maybe this swapped. Maybe the plant swapped. I'm really not sure. And I think it said there was like object like movement. I'm still kind of just learning the layout. I just started this one. Probably doesn't help that I'm also just inhaling my hot chocolate because I made some. Because my throat's a little sore. Can't imagine they do anything with this. Like, I don't think there's gonna be too many changes in the far back here. Like, I can imagine, like, here. Maybe even here. I really like this picture, though. Yeah, I was thinking that. The little, like, step ladder. Now, the tiles have changed again. Well, I guess they are tiles now. I don't remember if that's manipulation or replacement. It might be replacement instead. Okay, no, that works. Well, that's one of the first ones that changed in the first run. Seems like everywhere else it's like wooden floor. I should have noticed, I guess. It said it replaced something in here. There's just some very unsalty pretzels. Now the chairs are looking at me again. Yeah, that's what happened. Like, it just swapped to, like, the cafe tile. Maybe that's why, because it is, like, right next to it. And I imagine most people probably go to the right instead of going to the left. Like, imagine if I started going left instead of right. It would be unnatural. I'm almost surprised that I've played this, like, all day. Oh, hey! It's like he was waiting this time for me to acknowledge him. I don't even know if that's the same guy. I really can't tell. they're both naked, and they're both in places where they shouldn't be. Well, at least he wasn't doing anything weird that time, you know, compared to like every other time I've seen him so far. Drinking gas, doing things to a bed, trying to break into the apartments as well. That's what I figured. He seems to be there like all the time. I mean, we did say huge man earlier. He called me a disappointment. Kind of hurt my feelings a little bit. Oh yeah, yeah, he was in the sauna too. I kind of forgot about him being in the sauna because there are other freaky things going on in the sauna. Or the spa, the pool rooms. I keep looking at these pastries thinking they're corn. They are not corn. Kind of want to see this change, but I don't know how badly I want to see that change. Things tend to get a little freaky. Plant. I think I'm slowly but surely reaching my mental limit on the observing. Also because it's slowly becoming dinner time as well. My brain is like, food sounds good. I think the rooms I'm most worried about is the cafeteria and the gift shop. Because there's just so many items around, but I feel like most of them might not change. The hats here? That's a good question. I have not been paying attention to those. I don't know if that would count as a movement or replacement. Probably a movement. I think that's maybe a no. Okay, well, there's the freak in the picture again. I think we've gotten that one like every single time. I can't help but imagine it has to be like in here somewhere. I also can't tell if the clock is moving at all. It moves so slowly, so... maybe something like moved back here. I guess not. They said the statues get a little freaky. I'm waiting for it, but I don't think the clock's moving at all. Manipulation? Like, I don't know what that counts as, actually. Yeah, okay, so the clock hasn't been moving. I just know it moves really slow, but the math wasn't mathing, essentially. Like, it didn't seem to add up to whatever time it was supposed to be. Back to the cafeteria and the gift shop. Just staring at things. I would like to see these two images change at some point. I'd like to see what they change to, if possible. We also already got our singular warning, so... Oh, I think it changed. He looks a little goofy now. Alright, I think the objects won again. The heck? Oh my god. Um... 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 Why is she looking at me like this? Stop that. Is that like a movement? Okay, I didn't like whatever that was. I would prefer that not do that again. I don't think I've ever seen an image living like that in all the games. I did not like that. I did not appreciate that. They're getting a little freaky again, but the pictures this time, not the statues. Don't think those have changed yet. This also hasn't changed since our first run. So, good question. Yes, we do. Unless there's 7. Pretty sure there's 6. Unless you mean this camera. I've not been looking at the tables at all, I'll be honest. I've kind of just been like watching here, looking here, here. Oh, huge man! I think that's a replacement. We got the huge man figures. I mean, honestly, they should be selling huge man statues instead. Yeah, tiny huge man. Bro, huge man has like so much like publicity in this game. Like he's got newspaper articles talking about him. He's got his own Jeep now. He's really taken the world by storm. I have to hope maybe the slideshow doesn't change. And if it does change, you know, maybe all of them will be changed because it's so slow. I cannot warrant sitting there long enough and being like, I gotta wait for it to change to the right slide. I did see him in the parking lot or whatever. What was it? It was the gas station, yeah. I love Misery! Bruh. Me too. Yeah, that's what I imagine. We struggled a bit on the gas station because the images were changing in the cafeteria, like the hot dog with the mayo on it. Thought I saw something on the right-hand side, but perhaps not. F8? I've not been paying attention. I thought it would be like a huge change, if that's the case. I guess so. Oh yeah. I guess the little ones are kind of hard to see in comparison. I didn't count. I just assumed it would be like completely different. I think it's because it removes the little wings. So it's not like as easy to see, but also the game like can only throw you like so many ones. Like there are still like some runs in the older games where I've not encountered certain things still, so every time I go back I always have like a chance to encounter them. That's what I thought too. Oh, you know what? Maybe here? There might be some missing here, but I thought this was at first. Yeah, back there they definitely are. I've just been like looking at like these ones and being like, I feel like something's missing here. But yeah, back there they like took the shirts. Alright, slideshow, hurry up. Okay, I don't see anything. I think my favorite subtle ones they've done so far are the clocks, like either not moving or reversing time. I love museum. Oh, the rift is appearing. We've got the rift in front of us again. And I just finished my hot chocolate, yippee. I don't see anything with the slideshow still. I really can't tell if the baby has changed at all. He just always looks like that. Oh, it's a little... It's either manipulation or replacement. Oh, it's okay, so it's like a bunch of faces. That's what it was. That's what it changed to. Yeah, it's a bunch of faces now. I thought that was like intentional the first round. Here. My wet floor signs have not done anything still. The sign in the lobby. This one? I don't think so. I feel like it's always kind of been in this area. Maybe it's supposed to be like here? No. The coffee one? No. Oh, she is now facing us. She does quite a lot of movement. She's the only statue so far that's moved on us. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's like supposed to be like the girl from the last game. Like the ghost girl or whatever. She kind of like has the same-ish look to her. I'm thinking of like the ghost girl from like the college in the library. Oh, well, that's worrisome. I feel like there's like two different ghost girls. There's like the one in the college, and then there's the one at the pool, and I think they're like completely different looking. Yeah. Oh, that's a body. That is a dead body. Now, I never thought the trash bag would change like that, but makes sense, I guess. Don't know if that's a threat or what. I'm waiting for that sandwich to turn moldy. I don't think it's gonna turn moldy. Yeah, I'd say he looks comfortable. Might have a bit of trouble breathing, though. We are missing our cafeteria. Bring it back. No, not being able to breathe is a little, problematic. Well, I mean, that too, perhaps. Maybe just a little true. Not breathing is very not living of him, though. Oh, the heads are back. Last time I thought they, like, moved or something and they were looking at me, but no, that was, like, right at the start. Yeah, it's very undead of him. More of, like, the pictures in there would change, but I haven't seen that happen yet. Okay, this moved. Put that back. Maybe that step stool never does anything. Oh, I did get punched out by a huge man earlier. Like, I let him hit the cam twice, and then he decided he had had enough. And he got me before I could report him. I liked his little report capture, though. I like seeing him coming out of the water slide. He really has been everywhere. Of course I did. I did it in the first game, the last game. I had to do it in this one, too. He wanted me to do that. I deserve that. Object replacement and statue gallery. I wonder if it's the sign in the back. Yeah, there's a lot of replacement and manipulation going on. I'm really wondering if it's the sign stand in the back of the room next to the statue. I'm pretty sure it changes. That's the only thing I can think of. Object replacement in the lobby. Not too sure. Maybe it was like a different sign. Object manipulation in the cafeteria. Maybe they replaced like a plant or something. Yeah, that is completely fine. I am also feeling quite tired myself. Honestly, kinda surprised got as far as we did, though. Alright, thanks for coming around. Have a good night. Hopefully, work goes well for you. Your shift is also just ending? The timing. I think I want to raid someone else who is also playing this game. So I'll throw you all over to this person. They seem to be a moth VTuber. They're being very suspicious of plants. But yes, let's go say hello to them, shall we? I'm thinking either tomorrow or another day I will return to this. Possibly tomorrow. Get through the museum, get through the factory, and then slowly work my way in the hard mode. I think I'm going to enjoy hard mode more. Hard mode was a lot more fast-paced from what I remember. So yeah. Yeah, so let's go raid this moth. Alright, thank you all for coming. I will see you all probably tomorrow, probably around the same-ish time, early in the morning, 10 to 11 a.m. Eastern, maybe even an hour earlier. We shall see. Right, have a good rest of your Thursday, gamers. Goodbye.